Alright. We gotta do a lot of things, but first things first. Let me just get these things done. We're just zooming. Oh. We're just zooming through. Let me just quickly start the stream. Okay. Sunken loot. So we need to get... So the adds fire damage to spells does nothing. The only value here on this item is really just gain 37 life per enemy killed, but even then that's nothing. The 32% elemental damage does have value though.
Yeah. Should be fun. Can't wait to see what you find.
We got... So this is irrelevant, and what I should do instead is just grab int, wherever I can grab it. But then also these are all relevant too. So if we can... If link skills mana cost efficiency doesn't turn out to do anything, get more efficiency somewhere else. Would be a good idea. But yeah, we need a... Need to sort this shit out. Basically, we need to get rid of all these. But that's fine. This means we have tremendous room to improve, which is good. I guess they improved fire trap, but not fire trap. I don't know how it works. The other side of things is also that putting Righteous Fire on, like with a 4 link, but I just don't know if that increases the life cost of the... I assume it doesn't increase the life cost. So it's like, it's definitely worth setting it up, basically. Moving shield charge across and just putting them together, but I do want to have a blue socket. Chaos, movement speed. Double blues.
What happened?
Oh, my stream. My internet crashed. It just, you know, it didn't even crash. It just had a little bit of a, oh,
This will be one for the souls.
a little blip, and it goes away.
Why does that happen?
I don't know. I can only say that it doesn't occur on, like, say I got my tablet, tab, you know, Samsung Galaxy Tab. It doesn't affect it. Like, it doesn't lose connection. Only the PlayStation loses connection. And it's so sensitive compared to other devices. It is quite interesting how sensitive it is.
First mate does it again. Say it.
Fire res, cold res.
Yeah. This should be fun. Deep breaths.
They all sound like they're drowning, these poor dudes.
Say it.
Big life regen. Movement speed, a little bit. Boop, 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 beep, bop, bop, bada, boop. Elemental damage with attack skills, I'm guessing, doesn't work. Just elemental damage.
Come on, then. Yeah. Let's go. Load 'em up. Here we go. Outside the light.
Attack speed. Boop, boop, boop.
Oi. Yes, load 'em up. Hope you're ready for this.
Why does it do that sometimes? I don't understand.
Snake does it again. Oi.
What the heck is a hand mouth and where does it go?
Yeah. Catching 'em all right. We go. Best one. Light.
Oh, hand mouth might be for the monastery.
Yeah. Can't wait to see what you find. Too far.
Blessed.
Oi.
Oh, 10 fire res. It's got life, but it's got elegy shield.
Come on now. Catch it up all right, I think. Here we go. You're finished. Quickly. Say it.
31 fire res, 13 rarity, leech. But we don't leech, do we? That's the point, isn't it? That's a lot of life. Not a lot of regen, but...
Say it plain. Desperate. Load 'em up. Here we go. No, not there.
Okay, give me damage over time. Ba beep bo 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 bo. Ba beep So we want increased fire damage on rings, really.
Say it plain. Vesper, load 'em up. Don't have long. No, not there.
No, not there.
Sure, yeah.
Fire and Chaos. Cold Rage. Regen.
Say it plain.
It's full. Okay, so I can't do any more. I have to do voyages. Because we're full. God damn it. And this one has to move. Oh my gosh. They're just lines.
Load 'em up.
I don't know about voyages. I guess I've only ever done the level one. It was like 10 bajillion, bloody 66. The idea that you gotta do 66. Okay, we're gonna go for minimum visibility and just... Okay. Death bar? Got a lordly plate, eh?
Far too much baggage.
Maybe the Shadow Scepters can't do that. So even with what I thought was paying attention, I didn't explore the whole thing at all. It's like unbelievable how big these voyages are, even when they're level 10.
Does it again? Say it plain.
Oh, I gotta go have a duke at that. Duke at that. Duke at that. Gifts from above. Okay, turn to that. I'm glad I didn't grab too much crap.
Say it.
Alright.
How's the sea treating you? Yes?
Ooh! Let's get this one. Splits an item into many ghostly forms, each retaining a single random modifier. I don't think anything I have is, nothing I have is worth that. Let's go to, Act 6. I do have to go to the mercenary, not mercenary, the thingy.
What have you got for me?
Veiled Chaos Orb, eh? What do I have? How do I switch thingy? Okay, so I have... Dead Man Sulfur? How much is Dead Man Sulfur worth in Chaos Orbs? Divine Orbs? No? Okay. I have 2 to 1. What? How does that work? Because I never get any exalts and I get plenty of... I swear I get multiple chaos. That makes no sense to me at all. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be back. Alright, I'm back. I wanted to see how much the carts are worth, but I guess they're... Stack deck. I guess it's worth nothing. Maybe tattoos solve the problems I have. So you run them on strength, I guess. So you want something to... Fire res instead of strength. Fire damage, I guess you could do too, couldn't you? Chance to ignite. Increased armor would be good. Not gonna worry about that though. Message in a bottle. Ooh. Alright, let's gamble for some scepters. Scepters is what we need.
I'd consider that a win.
Socket and melee. 79% fire damage. %35% fire damage. Chance to ignite. 39%. Lightning damage. 29% chance to ignite. So I guess if we recon, we'd recon fire damage with chance to ignite. Is it the highest it rolls? T1. Okay. Or can I craft? Well, how many prefixes? Let's have a look. So you can do really nothing. I guess I just don't have enough crafts to make these interesting. So neither of them are perfect. Okay, things we have to do. Definitely put shield charge over here. We got to put righteous fire on a 4-link. Even if it doesn't have the quality, just gonna have to suck it up. And then we do. Burning damage. So that's going to help a lot.
Good tidings to you.
I don't remember what it was. What was the support that works with this? It's minefield support. I could also get the blessing thingy. Elemental focus? That won't work because we gotta do elements, don't we? Concentrated effect? No. Let me look. Let me look on the Alright, what do you got on the gems? Okay, fire damage over time and it multiplier. Increased duration, 5 you. Burning damage, they do elemental focus efficacy, so they do efficacy. Swift affliction. It doesn't put increased area of effect. I'm guessing it doesn't work then. Why would they? I guess swift affliction. I just don't like. Yeah, it's got elemental focus on, so I'm kind of confused. I'm like genuinely confused. Like, how does elemental focus work on it? So it doesn't inflict ailments? I don't understand how that works, but I guess. Elemental focus, efficacy. Alright, so we have less quality, less size. But we have burning, more burning. And then he's got life tap, but I've got blood magic, so I don't need that. Okay, and then trap. He's got life tap, which I don't need. Fire trap. So I guess I'll grab fire trap. Work on does. No, there's no need for that, is it? I can just chuck this on fire trap, I guess. So we'll take the crit stuff off. So fire trap needs trap and mine damage,
Good tidings to you.
which is a green one. Trap and mine damage. Swift affliction. I guess. I mean, it's an explosion, isn't it? Isn't it? Hmm. Swift affliction. I mean, if we don't do this, we could do
Good tidings to you.
another burning support. Eternal blessing. So we get blessing. More duration. Fire pen would be good actually. Yeah. Does fire... it doesn't really matter. Okay. I guess we just do that. Alright, so Trap and Mine, Swift Affliction, Elemental Focus, Efficacy, Righteous Fire. Now we have a Blessing. I just want to find a spot for it. I guess there's fine, isn't it? So this means we get a free aura, supposedly.
Good tidings to you.
So we could do Purity of Elements. What have you got on as your auras? Purity of Fire and Determination. And Skitterbots. So Purity of Fire. Because again, it's a red gem. So then... that makes a lot of sense. But then, Purity of Elements makes better sense for making the build safer. Determination would be good. Purity of Fire. %, additional fire res, but Purity of Elements gives us 20% all res. Let's see if that works. I mean, it should. I don't know why I'm being all weird about it, but... okay. Spectre's just a waste of time. I feel like, yeah, whatever. Alright, so now we have how much fire res? A bit more. And it's going to level up, of course. What does quality do on... It's just radius, isn't it? Oh, it gets even more. Okay, so it's worth getting quality. Boost aura effect. Okay, so... It's worth putting... So give me 5% additional, or we get aura effect. Two, 6, 7. Huge. Very, very, very good. Now we just need to switch out this with something that's better.
I did it. I mean, we did it. Get ready.
Greetings. Hello.
What do you need?
Who's a gambler?
Salah.
Well met.
No gamblers here? Alright, well, let's do the temple. Either way, they're better than what I've currently got on, aren't they? Damage penetrates elemental res. Just elemental damage is good though, isn't it? So, that's 65. I think we go with this one. Anything we can craft on it? Oh, it's just shit, wasn't it? Yeah, just biz. Damage over time it's got? I could do. Go damage for spells. Damage over time. Alright. Is there anything else we can put on Flame Link? Or is it just dangerous to do it?
Greetings, survivor.
Godslayer, good day.
Life tap we've already got. Iron Will. We've already got the thing for that. Call to Fire. Inspiration. More durations are relevant. Brutality? That makes no sense. Okay. So I'm guessing it's going to be the same here. Really don't think anything's going to affect Flame Link. Hypothermia? More freeze? Because I do have the frigid support on. Swift Affliction. Void Manipulation. Alright. Arcane Surge, which makes no sense. Efficacy. It says Elemental Focus. Faster casting. Item rarity? Does that not use any... I mean, might as well just do it. See what happens. There's really probably no downside at all to that. And who's to say what's... You know... How something's slain by a supported skill. Temple of Atzawattle. Alright.
It's in the middle of the... Shouldn't be too far from here, though.
There's no point getting these buffs. Just got withered chaos damage and I've got no chaos immunity at the moment.
At last. At Zoa.
I'm not starting every fight by losing all my health. How can I get ignited? I don't get that. I think I should go Purity of Elements. I think... I think Ignite Immunity is worth significantly more than anything else at the minute. Because it's just... Take that off. I think that's stuffing me up too.
Hail God Slayer.
Yeah, I think this makes a bit more sense, just because I just need it. I just need it bad. Yeah, it's less fire res and all that. But yeah, Ignite was just such a pain. I don't know what's killing me. What is that countdown? What was that? What was that? What was that? That blue shit. What was that? What is that shit? What is that shit that's killing me? The other thing I probably need is block, because I only have 25% chance to block, so maybe, you know, getting hit is killing me as well. What is that blue shit? What is this blue shit? What is this bullshit? What is it? Oh god, I need a freaking... Heals allies. Okay, so this is why this... We need to separate them, basically. Whoa, he's killing me. Suppresses foe recovery, which I get. That's why I'm dying, because he's suppressing my recovery. But it's like, what the fuck? I guess I just don't have much HP recovery. I don't have much at all. I have 4,000 life. My life regen just isn't enough to cut it. When it's trying to do righteous fire times 4 must be the thing. Maybe that's what's killing me, it's just that I have too much here. Like, we take this off. No, it's and then it goes up. Hmm. I don't get it. Well, the only answer is just to keep leveling up these gems. Chaos. Power charge on cast and adaptive resistance. Orb of binding. Alright. What is that shit? I just wish I knew what it was. Is that corrupted blood, that symbol? What is it? Is it just getting hit by the enemies? Is it afflictions I can't see? Is it something I don't understand? Test here. Do we still get damage by burning ground on someone burning ground on death? We do. I'm bleeding. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, yeah, I'm weak to chaos, so I get that. What is this bullshit? Test warning alert system, eh? Or someone's like, hack the system. So a bit of teething troubles here, it must be said. A little bit of teething. Why is everything green? So, we have Righteous Fire. Got Efficacy at 10. Elemental Focus. Okay, for some reason we weren't connected. Explains a lot. Why is my health going down? Can someone explain it to me? Why is my health keep going down? Why does it keep going down? What do we get to on purity of elements? Level 6. So I got 1240 life regen, and it is not nearly enough. I need to... I suppose the answer is to double it. So I need to increase max health and have life regeneration rate. And have fire res on this. I mean, my health should be a lot higher too. Ow. Alright, let's have a little look at the, so every mob regenerates life in this temple. So, currently... they will regenerate 2 to 4... 3 to 4%. Okay, 4... Yeah, they just all regen health is the issue, I guess. Oh, I gotta use the keg on these, don't I? Keggers! Pretty sure there's a second keg. There it is. Okay, so you get texture from it anyway. So I'm definitely going to... So what are we going to... What's the plan? Respec all this. See if we can survive without this mana cost deficiency, whether it has any impact at all. If it does, we're cooked. If it doesn't, we can take all this off. Take all this off. And then what ideally I need to get... I just need some shield stuff, really. And then it's the chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage. And then you get the res stuff. And then you get chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. So it's like all three of them become connected. But yeah, I definitely need to get block. Actual block. Because at the minute, we don't have no block.
This better be worth it.
Far too much baggage.
I'm losing health. What is going on? Why am I losing health? Why am I losing health? And then I'm not. My character shrinks. He literally shrinks. It's like he goes smaller and then bigger all of a sudden, and that impacts how much health he's got. I don't know what in the world is going on. My character is literally going whoop, 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 whoop. I'm so confused. I guess we could use some of these on these, I guess. Oh gosh. Okay, well that was a bust. That was also a bust. Volatility. Life leech on the fire trap. And he's got 8% max life, fire res, and max life. So it's like, I guess we need max life rolls. Can we buy stuff?
Prepare for the end.
Hail God Slayer.
Who's my identifier?
Hello.
Yes?
It's
Hello.
hello. Area damage. You try and get a max fire res. Max life. All attributes is nice. Increase damage to the ones. %, increased burning damage. Alright. Cannot gain mana during effect. Alright, let's finish this first. Let's get to maps. Get hit by the big minus res. Gotta get an actual. Gotta get a better mercenary. It's not the mercenary's fault that my righteous fire is not killing everything instantly, but. Yeah, it's not my job to kill the rares. That's the thing. I've got to just sort of let that go away a touch. It is not my job to destroy the rares. It is the mercenary's job to destroy the rares. So currently my mercenary is not particularly good at that. So gotta find one that is. The other thing I'm getting is... Oh, this was what I was getting. All res. And then we'll get... prevent reflected damage would be a good idea. Canopy... Corrupted Blood immunity would be good. So we'll go this one. Max fire res, and then just go bam.
Nothing you'll ever see.
Flicks grasping binds, restricts foes recovery. Jesus, this guy dropped a lot. How'd he go?
Fine, Exile.
One kill.
Invulnerability aura. Depth of resistances. Alright, here we go. I mean, I guess before we do this, we could do the Nico mine stuff, but it's like, alright. 5 all res. Life Chaos res. I'm gonna put the increased area effect back on. It's so small! My righteous bar is so small. should just be running through. I don't know why I'm always trying to kill everything. Some wicked compulsion. Three, 2, 3. So the big positive of the Eternal Blessing, I guess, increased aura effect on Purity of Elements. It's positive. So each time either of them levels up, you get the benefits. Red light crawl. Okay. So we're gonna lose what? Another 30 rares. We'll be okay-ish. Chaos is the problem. But we'll have, what is it? We got 196 cold and 196 lightning. Okay, here we go. So we just have enough res. What is your res? Well, I've got Purity of Elements on. Yours is pretty good. Just Chaos is shit. You got spell suppression. No, I don't. Done. Alright. Let me check my email. Oh, good never. Okay. Okay, they amended it? What's that about? What did they amend? Just... It's not... Oh, I'll just accept, because I just guess whatever. I don't know if they're gonna keep changing it. What is the difference? So strange. Very strange. But I'm sure there's a reason. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that short delay while I'm just responding to very important emails being like, what the frick is going on? Oh well. Give me a new Mac, please. Maybe get into campaign mapping and get to Macs. Just zoom past everything. Damage taken recoup his life would be a good idea too, wouldn't it? I need new boots so bad. I need new boots, but we got no room for boots. This is so sad, this bit, honestly.
Well met.
I fear I have.
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart.
Damn, girl.
Yes.
Damn, girl. You just have to sit through that. Fire res, a little bit of regen, but the blue and the red would be good, because then you could swap that one over there and then have extra radius of righteous fire. I mean, we just need a 6-link. Just need a 6-link.
Freedom comes to those who fight. Yes.
Alright, mana cost efficiency. Does it work on Blood Mage? It's Path of Exile 2, but in Path of Exile 1. Oh, that's shit. The other way. I'm so annoyed because it's not. It's like my problem is kind of in a weird spot because I want to do mana cost efficiency of link skills. Ugh. I guess we just gotta try it and see what happens. You gotta be somewhere where I can actually see it though. See if it makes any difference. Talk to innocence. Who cares about innocence?
Hello.
Innocence.
Freedom comes to those who.
Let me just put some stuff away. Now I've got too many bloody contracts. Oh, a mission one. Piss off. Alright, let's... We okay? Let's just have a little run around and see. Problem is I still need int because we don't have any int. Is there any int nodes around? That'd be really handy if I could find some int nodes. I guess a regen rate. Where's some int? Strength and int there. Oh. Okay. Now we just got to get this one and this one. And keep that one, I guess, but we're getting... Now we got to get rid of it. So we got 4 points. Max fire res. Character blood immunity would be nice. We have 2 points. We could go. Get over here and get some elemental res off shield. A chance to block. We got armor and max life. I mean, max life is our damage scaling, so it's like... But it's just... I'm worried about int. Int is such a pain in the ass. You could get, can't be stunned. Increase defenses from equipped shield sounds really nice. The that's what I'm actually considering. This one here. Nearby enemies have reduced life regen rate would be really handy because they do that a lot. We get 8% chance to block. Is that raw chance to block or is that increased chance to block? I think it's just raw chance to block, I think. And then we can do chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage. I mean, defenses is huge. And if it's... I don't know if elemental things count as defenses. But... that's really helpful. The problem is just... I'm just so worried about Int. Int is such a... We get max res there, which would be really handy. Alright, so we have even more res and max res. Spine bow. Attack speed cold. The fizz is pretty low, isn't it? We could do a percentage fizz though. I'll put on. Creates a voodoo doll, eh? Alright, have a look at now. 279, 148, 152. Just chaos. I guess at this point we don't need... Don't we need... It doesn't matter if our elemental res is low by curses, I guess. Increased armor during effect.
Lining up the shots.
We're about to get to maps. Big milestone. Obviously I was stuffed around before that, doing the things and worrying about losing that extra res and how bad it's going to be on chaos res. It's just a bit abominable. And stats are a big issue, and when I replace that belt, it's going to be a big issue. I need int, I need dex. Freaking red based.
Exile, you are a welcome moment.
Far too much baggage.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a
Oh. Let's have a look at this. No. .479 all res, fire res. Big chance to block. The difference is enormous. So we got 62 life. This one's got better fire res. Without that, doesn't have the multi. I would really like ID 42% chance to block seems really nice. All the beasts were in one spot. God damn it, Ironheart. God damn it.
good stuff. Die for a bit of hip hop.
When does a brine rod accept help? It's over, Leo. Stay down, Hawk. Fun's over, brine rot.
Oh, you honor the way.
Just do it.
You honor the way. I must confess, I believe.
Your body is strong, Kaluri, but the cell will test your mind.
Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff.
Hello.
Hello. 15% light radius, suppress spell damage. If it just had life regen, right, I'd put it on with these. And this one needs... Oh, I don't remember. This one's pretty good. No life regen rate, but 48 life regen per second, 21 fire res, big lightning res. I guess the question is, what can you craft on it?
Yes.
It's got room for increased armor. Okay, so there's just got room for increased armor or armor and evasion. Which I would just do flat. 150 to armor. Just the question is it better than the 10% life regen rate? I suspect 10% life regen rate's better, which is really freaking annoying. Okay, so something that we can actually put on a mace. Damage per endurance charge. Quality with socketed gems. Physical damage. Chance to cause bleeding on hit. I guess quality. Ba-da-da-da-bee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Ivan mana rank 3.
This is it.
Alright, here we go. Taking a very long time to get here. I guess I'm just funny like that. How do I add convocation back? I wonder. Oh well, guess I just don't get it. Can't summon my Merc whenever. Watch out, innocents!
Far too much baggage. Fall, damn you! This world belongs to mortals.
Says the person who's held by the two guards.
Far too much baggage.
I'm trying to talk to Sin. Can you Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't even talk to innocents. I've always thought it weird you don't talk to innocents in that situation.
Then it seems.
Fantastic.
Good tidings to you.
Exile. Exile. Wake up. Commander Kirak has... It's through the tunnel.
I should have never...
My chaos res is so bad. Oh my gosh.
Kirak's my name. We've a vital mission for you, Godslayer.
Boy there!
My name is Johann.
By the light of Ramako, you did it.
Chaos Raspberry. We need that so bad. Ooh! So this is better than what I currently have. Life regen rate. Alright. Well, this. Lightning and Chaos, 20%. It's big. Strength and Int. So this one, we lose a lot of armor, but we gain better regen rate, which is just tremendous. But we lose the 24 life regen per second.
Greetings.
And this one's Lightning and Chaos Res. We need Chaos Res, but it hasn't got life on it. I mean, and now we can just craft it, I guess that.
Hello.
Salah.
Alright. I was having got life on there anyway. Oh, does it make up the difference? So it should be 13 short. That should be a lot better. And the best thing is it doesn't need bloody 142 int. That's going to be handy. I mean, that's just from the gems, isn't it? It's just these stupid gems for these stupid creatures that I can probably ditch, except for Summon Stone Golem. I appreciate. Now, where's the crafting table?
What's our next move?
Never even looked at your gear. So it can do max life, increased armor. So we can add life to it. So that's a positive. Losing a lot of armor though. I think probably do better. Just as the first one I've seen with life regen rate in such an eternity. Oh, we go to the map. We have to do the map. Finally in maps, and they took 3 days.
I'm dreaming while awake. Just like in the right between the eyes.
So it's 30 fire res. The 9 to armor is dog shit. Maybe this one is good enough to swap out. Alright, now we have the wolf. Alright, we got stealth boots. We're also going to get some evasion gear for the mercenary.
Now that you've had a glimpse of me.
Hello.
682. I mean, that's a lot of evasion, regen, and then fire and chaos. Fire, lightning, life. %7 max life. So the question is, what is the gear that's on my Merc? Is it good enough to... I mean, it's pretty basic bitch stuff here, isn't it? It's not exactly good armor, but...
Changes to the mission.
What is your armor? 673. I think this one's better.
If that's the call. Kayaks and steel never fails.
Does she not have enough decks to use these? No, she says 171 decks. Okay, so it doesn't. So it's fine. It's fine. And they gotta be magic, otherwise it don't count. Less area of effect is shit as shit. Alright, priority number 1, mercenaries. Not bestiary, because bestiary suck its legs and arms. Not blight, because level T16 blight is just pain. Strongbox, maybe? Or just delve is just pain too. I don't know. Everything is pain. Let's just go straight up the middle. It's just... Ah, I just went back in there rather than making a new map. Alright, I gotta get the 2 passive points from Lani.
Greetings.
Okay, so with this we can get... We have no chance to block spell damage, so that'd be a good idea to grab that, but... Okay, so now we have some more chance to actually block stuff. Oh, we got the bubbles. Alright, so now... Increase no. Chance to avoid elements while holding a shield. 2 enemies 4 seconds to block. Chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block and equip shield. So this gives us... That's 5%. Okay, Spectre is being poopy. So from this point on, I just stay alive and try and get better mercs. So if I can't do the content, it's not my fault, it's the merc's fault. Like, I'm just kinda helping, kinda not helping. Sorry, the dude. Bloody oath, that thing was just... Okay, there's some really, really nasty creatures. So I need to find a Val Eye Shot ASAP.
Far too much baggage.
Three, four, four. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I didn't complete the map. It says completed, but I didn't get an Atlas point, I guess, because I did the same map. Chateau again! Accidentally.
Yes.
The old accidentally. Actually, I wouldn't mind putting this. Like, it just needs res and life instead of mana on that roll. A yellow coral reef, eh? So this one, what are your boots?
What's our next move?
210, 42 decks. So I think we might need to keep those. That should be fine. Not Chateau. How do I go out of Chateau? How do I switch from Chateau? Okay. Okay, super difficult map here. I don't think I'm ready, but we just gotta push through here. It's only early. We gotta find a mercenary. I hope one spawns soon. That would be very, very nice. And if they're decent. If not, then well, it is what it is. Just go nuts. Just go nuts, buddy. What is this one? It's a lot of life. Regen's pretty shit. Gains random charges. I gotta get the thing where enemies can't gain charges in my presence, sort of shit. That would be very handy. Is the quiver any good? Fizz lightning grid? Ba ba ba. I just fine level up. That oh tier 3 271 chaos, which is great, lightning, which is great, but we need a fire. Okay, we have room to have a look at Harbinger bow. Could definitely use a new bow. Oh, no. Okay, so let's look at this one. 114, 126 life. It's kind of a bit all over the place. No. Is there anything else in here worth getting? It's still alive, mercenary. One shot, one kill my ass. Big life and life regen rate. Just needs fire res.
Far too much baggage.
Fire res, life regen. Like, what's more important? Because that's 72. Effectively 72 life regen per second. That's 10%, which is 100. But then we're losing what? 13. I'll have to check it out, I guess. Oh, I need that. I need that. We have an L. Alright. Anything here actually worth using it on though? I feel like the answer to that is obviously no.
Greetings.
Fire damage converted to chaos? Can you do that? Consuming... I guess you can't really do that, can you? Unrighteous fire, make it righteous chaos. We're going to scale it on that side of the tree anyway, but... $37 dex, 26 fire rating. I think we need do we need big res rings? Or one of them at least has to be a big res ring. Area damage, 14 fire res. What's the second thing it gets? Max mana. So, let's look at the numbers. I'm gonna go to the hideout, don't we? With this. Okay, let's look at the numbers. $12.40. What have we got in here? Purity of elements, which is going to affect the and eternal blessing. Okay, we can turn you guys off for a sec, because again it doesn't matter, just to... Okay, so from here we go to this one, which is fire res, so it's 60 more. Cold res is not in a good place, but I guess we get over it. And this one doesn't have as much max life, but this one, okay, so this one is better. Doesn't have the res, but its life regeneration rate is better. No movement speed, of course, but... This one can get fire res on top of it, so Why can't we get fire and chaos? So bullshit. Okay, so what does that look like now? Okay, it's a bit more than the others. So we just gotta sort out the sockets. And then quality. Okay, let's put the other ones away. So I do wish we had more armor and more life and stuff like that, but the life regenerate is so powerful. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. I mean, if we do that, automation. I guess that's fine. And then we put period of elements on 1363. And it has room for an Exalt. I guess we do it because it is the first piece of gear we got that's doing stuff. What? It has no space for more mod space off. Whatever. I'm thinking for the gloves, we go big fire res and big stats, like big dex and int or something. Maybe this is the one that needs a exalted orb, but does it deserve it? Okay, towards the middle. Incursions. I don't want to do that one. I just want to do mercenaries. We do have the other lockers. Oh, and I got no movement speed, so it's just gonna be. There was shit on the floor to get, wasn't there?
One shot, one kill.
Where the hell is this guy going? Solaris touched. What a pain in the ass. Didn't go this way? Alright, he's gone. Who cares?
Hello.
Blood magic, eh? Do these not go in? Okay.
What are we shipping today?
Manage shop. Are we still doing this? One divine.
At that price?
Classic. Alright. We gotta get a new Spectre. Oh, it's chaos. Damn, that hit so hard from, it felt like nowhere. Like my golem's still alive. I like radius non-existent. I'm blind. Okay, so they got a chance to blind on here. Plus one to level all fire spell skill gems. Increase spell crit chance. 20% fire damage. Fire damage multiplier, which is what we need. Let's go with lightning damage, spell damage.
such ferocity to protect the good tidings.
Nani life, cold res. I don't know. I don't know. Chevron. Bitch. Freaking ultimator over there. One 196 could be a lot better, but we're getting closer to the things we'll actually be able to use. Cold Chaos. Problem is we just need a... I mean, we can do better, but it's still pretty good. Like we're starting to head towards things that are actually decent. Additional cold damage, crit chance. This one, I think it'd actually be pretty good. Not on this one, but on another one. I think there was a merc hidden somewhere around here. Do I try and do the ultimato? I guess so. That already, buddy, 5 times. 3 times already. It's not like I need accuracy, but not having light radius is kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, it's the 5 round.
Oh, they take my energy shield and mana. How could they?
A classic, but far fairer now than ancient.
Circles? I think we just take that. I'm just gonna get out of here.
So be it. As disappointing as it is.
Okay, what have we got here? Fire and lightning res, which we actually need the lightning res? No, we don't. We can take that off. Move this across with 15 decks. Alright, so now we get spell block. And we got some res, which is good. And then we get here.
Hello.
Mortal ambition, eh? "16 all attributes, 5 res." That's really good, actually. Int. "16 all attributes," which is great. Fire res, chaos res. We can get 41 life. $49 life. So less than what we got on there, but maybe this is the one that goes. The problem is just res is the issue. But it's like, I think we can cover it. And I really want to get rid of these shit rings. So this gives us it helps with the chaos, which is the most important thing of all. And 16 all attributes helps with the dex and the int issues. Which means we have a chance of getting rid of this one. It's like... it's a positive step in the right direction, even though lightning res is not looking too crash hot. It gives us a chance to get rid of this belt. Oh, you bitch. So 142. So we just need an int ring. So we lose the 9 all res, which is also an issue because that puts us lightning under. Lightning unders. We're losing all our rarity, but so this one just needs to have lightning on it. You could do fire damage though. Ah. Nah, it just has to YOLO it. So it's fire and lightning. Cold is not looking great, is it though? Cold drops down to 81. But it gives us 30 int, which is really handy. Ugh. Shoot a socket a gem. Alright, here we go. So, cold is an issue. A little bit more life. A little bit less fire res, isn't it? But this means we can take this shit off. Okay. Not that it's bad or anything, but it's just... we gotta get chaos res. Big chaos res. Big fire res. Some decks, I guess. 93 there. Is there anything else that... anything goes solo? Okay, so now we need a belt with... the thing is now we can get a belt with life. Big life on it. And armor. So life, regen. So you go fire res, life. Oh, this one. Life, mana, big fire res, big chaos res. So we're almost back to positive on chaos res if we use this one. Which we can do fire and cold or lightning. Cold is an issue. Cold and lightning. That frees up some pressure when we replace the armor. Get more fire res. Chaos res is almost at positive. We could replace that with a better roll. We're gonna replace the boots. We need life on the boots and the gloves. Life on the gloves. So again, it's like it's making slightly better things, even though they're not great. What is Immortal Ambition? Okay. Okay, let's get to the boat real quick and get rid of these damn... Oh wait, I don't know if we can store them, can we? Oh, I can store them, okay. Gotta go to King's March and set up King's March.
I'm glad you just next.
Oh, Johan and Danny. What have you got for me?
It seems the
Yes. Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Mappers is the circle, isn't it?
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Which one's which?
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
Okay, let's see if that's a mapper. Oh, I gotta add stuff to the... Needs gold in the treasury. I can also use money to respec, which means we can get rid of those three.
What have you got for me? You don't know what you don't know, now do you?
The last thing we need to discuss is investment. I'll add it to our balance. These beginnings may...
Ahoy there!
Okay, so now we have that stuff sorted out. We can get more block. Maximum chance to block, and then we do chance to block spell damage per chance to block attack damage. So now we have 57 chance to block attack damage, 18% spell damage. We just need more crit damage reduction. But yeah, bloody big. Bloody big. Then we gotta get defenses too, would be good. Speak to Tujin.
Oh, it's... Huh? Who's that? Figured you'd find...
Yes. Yes.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello.
With these place equipment.
I don't have many maps, so I don't know if I should let the mappers run them, but... He's doing it. Why? Where's the? Okay. I just charge everywhere. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. So we'll get a better belt than the one we got, but just temporary, I guess. Not so much bleeding whenever we get hit by chaos.
Welcome to the. There you are, hero.
Did I activate it? Oh, I did. There we go. I'm still holding the weird thing for the monastery keepers, aren't I?
Enter a healthy sun.
Two points. Alright, what else have we got to do? Rogue Harbor, get rid of these heists. And we have to do a mandatory one. Tremendous.
Greetings. Long as I can bring my gadgets.
My contract.
What do you need? Engineer reporting.
So now we need to sort out the flasks.
You do know what you're doing, yes?
I mean, if we can get a ruby flask on permanent, like just refreshing use. Instilled, I mean. And we're gonna get a new Spectre because the Spectre keeps disappearing. I guess we can try the Ranger Bow. Our driver's got that weird thing on it. That weird bluey glow. Damn, those lightning things are insanely strong. I think if we had access to those lightning things, unbelievable. Like, it just wrecked the whole game. I just do not think they belong. Storm crystals now? I think it's just unbelievable. Maybe it's worth grabbing, considering they actually still did damage to me. Worth grabbing lightning res. Okay, maybe we switch. No, we want different guy. Yeah, that guy. Okay, we got 2 specters. Endurance charges when hit. Rough sharpening stone, eh? Bloody lightning damage is impressive. I can't get shocked. I got elemental immunity and I got a bunch of res, and it still feels like lightning just can still cut through you.
Violence complete. Is this the part where we make relieved small talk? Hello.
Let's see what you think.
Five away, 1 for 1. 5 socket.
Hello, hello, hello.
Life, lightning res, strength. Alright, Forbidden Woods. Do we get lightning res? Or do we just get other stuff? I should be able to 158. No, it's 142. So I think I could take this off. 18. Okay. Ba. I think immunity to corrupted blood would be good. Maimed or hindered. So we're working on. Oh, we could do defenses too. We just get the all res. Oh, I've got that. Okay. Chance to gain endurance charge on kill while holding a shield. 8% chance to block attack damage. So how much, the question is, how much does strength give? Okay, I guess it gives you a fair bit of life, so it's worth getting the whole strength nodes as well. Increase the tribute nodes. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, what's my stats like when I go full ham? Eh. I gotta get immunity to leech as well, don't I? But then they'll just leech. The mercenary, I suppose. Okay, I've gone in circles. I didn't open the thing. Burn, please. Alright. So, over there, I guess? Oh, there it is there, just... the one disadvantage of having the map out. You miss things. Then, if you have the map out, you can't see things. So I gotta replace all of my equipment. And then I got to do the I-Core stuff, and then I've got to do the same for a mercenary.
Hello.
Fire Chaos Armor. So it's a lot less fire, but 25 Chaos gets me in the positive on Chaos. I feel like we can do better though. Guess let's have a look at. I don't even have all the crafting stuff yet. So I gotta meet Jun and get some better, more interesting craft stuff. So you could get fire and cold. I mean, I do that and it's better than what I've got on. That's basically all I have to do. I mean, 14, it's less fire res. I've still got to sort out its sockets too. What have you got on? One red. Well, guaranteed one red. 330. We'll put the they partially completed the map? Damn. Okay. So we got a little bit more armor. Yes, not much. But it's something. And we get Chaos Res into the positive. 16 Chaos Res now. Very nice. Always good to get out of the negatives. So we just have to keep everything magic until rare, until yellow time, isn't it? Bo, 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 bo. Do we... I want shrines. Because shrines affect mercenaries. So, like, it just feels like... makes perfect sense. Even, I don't usually do shrines. I'm not a shrine... Shrine cook. Because as far as I'm concerned, depending on shrines is the same as depending on minions. Same ballpark. Alright. Just keep checking. Oh, we needed max life on these gloves, didn't we? I still got one spot once we get an exalt. Let's see what luck it rolls, I guess. The old enrages on life lost. If this had fire res instead, I mean, yeah. The 40% chance to block is really going to be handy. But we'll get a better thing. We'll get a 1000 plus shield with 67,000% chance of block and all that stuff. Trail of fire. So the question is, do we do Granite Flask instead of Consecrated Ground? Or instead of like Bismuth? Alright, I don't want to rely on it, but... Blessed! Is there anything that needs re-rolling like that? Try and get a 30 fire res. This can be 40, but not on this one, is it? It's a high tier thing. Okay, that's fine. I should just blast through. Why do I stop and battle everything? What is the compulsion? Where I just can't stop from playing it like normal as opposed to being efficient. I think I like the idea of special enemies dropping special items, and that's the thing with the PoE 2 and the pull out strat with Abyss, is I like that there's a specific enemy with a specific mod which is more likely to drop specific currency. I think that should be standard across all mechanics, is that there are certain kinds of enemies that you can tell from the mods what they're going to drop. So you go, oh no, oh goodness, and it's that one, and whether or not they need a specific way of killing them, I don't necessarily think that's entirely necessary. that may not be the way, but making enemies distinct and special is better than making them incredibly tough and annoying. Like, there's a difference. If there's a reward associated with it, it's fine. Like, the Arm and Armor Void enemies are obviously annoying because they've got invulnerability temporarily. So it's like, but then the reward, you can get, you know, Omen of Light if you're lucky. So it's like, it becomes worth it. I think that's what they need to balance in Path of Exile 2 in particular. Is just that you can have unique, interesting, strong enemies like Oath Rune sort of stuff, but they just need to, you know, be more likely to drop something relevant. And Expedition is kind of in a weird spot because you can get Oath Rune on like crap, and it just stacks on. And I think going forward, I would hope that they would be able to balance interesting enemies with annoying mechanics that players don't like, but balancing that, leveraging that with a reward that the players do like. So they're willing to go through annoying fights with annoying enemies because they know they're going to get rewarded for it, as opposed to they're probably not going to get rewarded for it. Like, so again, it's specific loot pools to specific enemies, I guess, which they're doing with the, you know, League mechanics in Path of Exile 2, and they're trying to do that more in Path of Exile 1. It's not have items drop across mechanics, so you have to, you know, you can focus on that mechanic for that particular thing you're looking for. But it would be in line with Path of Exile 2's kind of differing philosophy that the more unique enemies drop more interesting things, so that you have to kill them in a certain way. Like, I wouldn't mind an enemy that you have to shatter it. You have to freeze and shatter it to get like the loot, or one you have to shock, or electrocute, or something like that. Annoying things like that that mean that some builds don't even notice that they're missing out on something. It's kind of what. But then again, you don't want people to feel like they're missing out, because that's not good. But then again, you add interesting nuance. Certain builds can farm certain special things easier, and I mean, you already get that with Sekima and to a lesser extent Chaos, which is getting reworked, obviously. But so what I back to, I mean, Sekima is obviously a good topic. I think Sanctum rewards are better in the short term. Like, if you farm Sekimas, you can obviously make a lot of currency, but for the people who don't want to farm it, having the chests, the drop loot, actually drop good things, you actually see and you choose between them, I think would be better than having just a whole bunch of chests and maybe there's something good and then maybe there's mostly not. I would just change the reward rooms, and then also the nature of the trials, I guess. I feel like Ultimatum is such a good baseline to do a lot of different things that they could have applied to other mechanics, but the way Ultimatum is, you know, so brutal is annoying. But the way you can do 10 waves that are different in the same location, it's kind of like, oh, that would be better from a performance and loading and not having to run. It's like everything that's wrong with Temple of Chaos in Path of Exile 2 is solved by Ultimatum, but the problem is Ultimatum is just, it's got its own kettle of, it's its own issues, but is it unpalatable for Path of Exile 2 players at this point? When I wouldn't mind if there's like 3 different challenges all in one room, and you just have, say, 3 different arenas as opposed to the 9. I said 9, it's 7 and then the 3 boss areas. And it is notable that Path of Exile 2 has a lot less bosses with invulnerability phases. Spiked shield, Crusader gloves. I'd like to find a mercenary, please. Please, game. I really, really need a mercenary.
Hello.
Fire restraint max life. Okay, we can exalt the boots. It was the boots? No, it was gloves, wasn't it? Rarity? That's fine. Uh, 20 all attributes, spell damage evasion, rarity. I like the 20 all attributes. We say big life, max life. Now we're starting to get interesting charts. Way more interesting charts. Oh shit. Gotta get more magic. Okay, so Colosseum, tick. We've got to find a new merc. Gotta find a new merc. I mean, it's doing damage. Shooting 1,000,000 times a minute. Does the clone thing. I do think the link looks like a dog on a leash at the minute. It's not the most positive thing. I don't know how we're gonna do here. Let's get the buff first. These sticky arrows. I like Blight until it gets to the high level. Then it's dog shit. I mean, dog shit. It's just ridiculous. Is what it is. Okay, so we'll do that. And we'll wait and see if there's any spawnings. We can do maybe oh, we can do summons. Could do buff actually. Alright. Only on the boots, the gloves. God damn it. Lesser Eldritch Icor, what do we get? Okay. Accuracy rating per frenzy charge, eh? And we need big fire res. How's that cold res and lightning? They're okay. So I guess we could do big fire res, big chaos res on the chest with big life. Life, armor, fire, chaos. That seems pretty doable. I don't know if we got the setup. I don't know if I had the setup. My radius is so small. My area of effect is so small. I need a lot more if I'm going to be doing Legion. So we need a 5 socket, fire res, chaos res body armor with big armor. Like, what, 6,000? No, 2,000 or something? Being reasonable. 1,500. With fizz damage reduction, or max life. Either one of those. Probably max life. Way to go. Okay, there's got to be a mercenary somewhere around here. Mercenary? Just zoom around, find a mercenary. And stop just killing everything. Focus. Focus on ignoring everything.
Cast their eyes upon an endless, unchanging horizon. Come, good tidings.
Nearby unique or rares, eh? Maybe that's what we need on this. More damage. But this way we're a bit slow. And we got no fire pen. I think it might be worth putting precision on. I just don't like the look of my health bar having that reservation. Looks like shit. I don't want to do it. But it will help the mercenary a little bit. Alright, do we have to... Yeah, I guess I could do... Okay, so we got... Almost got shrines done. Additional shrine will be really handy. And then we got to find mercenaries. Do rogue exiles. Expedition. Alluring sires, eh? Quantity becomes rarity? Okay, I can do that. I really should just do that. Turn off ultimatum. I'm not doing ultimatum. Tier 4. I can do that. Maybe.
Hello.
I gotta do some crafting with the ghost, the boat stuff. I've got the Ducat, makes ghostly ones, and I could try that on something, but nothing I have is worth doing it on. Look at this damage with no righteous fire. What if I just do link without righteous fire? Right. Ambush boots. Oh goodness, ritual. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Ba 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 ba. %, move speed and chaos. So what are we doing with the boots? We just need better life. An unveily thing. I like a good unveily. Big life, cold res, lightning res, chaos res. I want to get rid of this piece of shit. Fire res, chaos res, or res. I guess that one. Okay, I gotta get more mappers. I think he's struggling. I'm gonna get a better scepter so we get more damage. Oh shit! First divine orb of the new league. Who would have thought? Classic divine orbs. We could check the assigned pelts. Lattice. 399 and life. Big life. What have you got on? Oh. What is your helmet? 299. Fire and cold. You don't need the fire res. All the cold res, I guess, because I've given you. You got 40 decks on there, though. Got a lot of decks on. I don't get how their stats work. You got 328 decks. They got plenty of decks. So I guess you can cop that 40 decks to get more evasion, more life, more regen. Maybe. And I said maybe. Okay, so now we get defenses, or we get Carnivade cannot be stunned. Be a good idea. Probably grab that later. And we got a dual socket we can get to. Life regen, 20 strength. Okay, so 50% increased defenses from shield. Or leader. Increased area of effect. The chaos bringing ground death. Who's the problem child here? One of them is doing annoying things. How'd it go? With the totems keeping them all. Run them over. Bloody oath. Mercenary did well to survive that. Very well. Royal Burjet. Royal Burger. I'm not having fun with these rituals. I'm not having fun. If they give me a headhunter or something, that'll be more fun. But I just don't. I need a better merc. The boss is there. It's Calderus. Maraketh bow. No. Let's check the bows. 49136. No. We have a cold bow ready for the cold bowing. 23393 with 6.43. It's a lot of lightning damage. Obviously doesn't suit this dude, but maybe there is a circumstance in which it has value. We can roll like 60 life per second regen. Check the Destiny leather. No, thank you. The Karui scepter. Soccer melee. Fire cockers. Wolves on kill? Would that be... I mean, we need to get the things for it, but would that be worthwhile? Probably not. No, they just die. Is there no mercenary hidden at the top of this area? I'm tempted to put Shield Crush on. Really tempted. And just stand there and smack with the shield. It's like, I mean, it can't hurt. Have I got empty slots? I do. I have a whole chain there.
Greetings. Hello.
I'm interested in that lightning bow. First divine orb. Tremendous. Tremendous start. Got a tier 5. Still progressing. Let's put this here. What does it need for the mercenary to like it? Increased evasion, I guess? Just even higher evasion. Reduced effective freeze, chance of being stunned. Probably just... I feel like the mercenary's res is fine. Lightning res. Definitely lightning res. Probably the lesser lightning res too. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I could try the sockets become abyssal thingy in the ghost
Any changes to the mission?
thing.
Locked in.
Okay, so now you've got way more life, or more life, more evasion, and lightning res is covered. Chaos, ooh, if it had chaos res would have been good too, but I don't have the June recipes on everything yet, which is pretty shit. Got a bunch of yellow charts. Where is the... There's a heist locker. I need to put down the boat stash. Do we have a boat stash here? Clam stash? Crafting bench. Relic locker? Okay, so I don't have the... I guess the clam stash is that. Or is that just a normal stash but just shaped like a clam? I guess so, it's not the one that I need. Not the one that I need. The controls in this game. Okay, additional shrine. So guaranteed 1 shrine. We're going to go to 5, which can be magic. Or does it have to be rare at this point? Tier 6, Tier 5, magic. There's really no incentive to grind the lower tiers, because I need to get a better mercenary. The only way to do that is to go up and up and up. Shark skin boots? Oh yeah, we looked at the boots before, didn't we? 210. 25 minutes for it. They're not bad boots. So it's like... Okay. I must go fast. Oh, there's a big thing. Kill it. I suspect instead of getting defenses on the shield, I'd be better off getting just the strength node thing. Getting like the 40 strength, increased strength, and then getting increased attributes might be better. If, of course, I mean, strength gives you HP, so scales the damage. And we have a shrine. Oh, Mercenary doesn't get a skeleton on too. We don't double up on skeletons. Skeletons. Tier 6. Still have... Oh, is that a weird flower thingy? Yeah, let's go this guy. What was it? More stuff for my inventory that I can't take out. Eternal Berger. Is it Burgernet? Yeah. Burgernet. Net Burger. Bergernet? Yeah, it'd be a silent T, wouldn't it? Burgernet.
Progress's hand. Her progenitor sought to test the limits of limitless power, bear the burden of the creator and wade through time.
I'm a little worried about getting squashed here. Sheer trash? Sheer trash! Bitch! We got an ancient womb gift. Our first womb gift of the league. What do you reckon? Mage blood? Or headhunter? Surely it's a mage blood. I mean, it's like guaranteed, isn't it? The player that takes 26 hours to get through campaign, 20 hours, is guaranteed to get a headhunter. I need a driller orb. Alright, to battle. Oh shit! I'm already losing health. Randomly. Ouch. I was just hitting from distance. If I can get a good shield, which has chance to block as well, it'll be really good. Crown.
Far too much baggage.
Proto baggage. 322 does have dex and spell suppression. What are your gloves? Those gloves are shit. Maybe. I mean, they do have a tiny bit of fizz. We could put fizz on it, and then it's better regen. It's better evasion. It's paritable dex. Feels like a win. Anything else? These boots probably aren't good enough. No, they're not. 50 though. We could sell these, maybe. I don't know, the standards in PoE1's market are bloody high, and now PoE2's market standards are pretty high too. Fire and Chaos. Max mana. If it was max life. But even then, it's no armor. Okay, so no mercenaries. I want to check this chest behind the staircase. Okay. No mercenary. Okay, I'll check this one as well. Could I have a mirror? No. Someone keeps farting smoke clouds. No mercenary, I guess.
Greetings.
41% chance to block. Spell damage per power charge, eh? Armor from equipped shield is doubled. Gain no armor from equipped body armor. 31 dex. Fire and cold. Damage with attack skills. Perhaps this could be on the... Okay, so bam. Bam, 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 bam. Got a tier 6. Severed limb. So we have to go to the tree. And use our one womb gift and get a mage blood. Let me sell this.
Business, business, business. I'll let you know.
Okay, what do we need? Here. I mean, just evasion, probably fine. Oh no, he needs damage, doesn't it? Fizz or chaos? Like, chaos would be good, surely. I guess we'll just go fizz. It's not the most exciting option, but... Building a full kit for a bow merc. It hasn't even got eye claws on it or anything, but... She's a little bit close to the...
Kayaks and steel never fails.
Doesn't change my aim.
So it gets you spell suppression, which is nice. Res is dog shit, but it's what it is. Because I haven't got the purity of elements affecting you, because we're in the hard out. I wouldn't mind changing my hideout. I've been in this one for a long time.
The envoy?
You got any missions?
Godslayer.
We keep going, don't we, to get more scarabs. Although I'd like to get over and get rid of some things. Exile currency. That's a good idea. Harvest. Where's mercenaries? The question, isn't it? Or mercenaries are rogue exiles? Oh, we're gonna get Abyss too. Abyssal Army, secret compartments. There they are. Chance to have it by mercenary. There's more of it there. Okay, so we've got to get over and grab mercenaries. Is there any mercenaries on this side of the tree? Let me just, bam. Mirror. Alright. So there's there as well. So you can use them to farm gold. More chance for them to be unique items. So yeah, there's one, there's over here, eh? Okay, so I do have to get that one. And then this one. Increased effective auras from their skills? Okay, that's an instant buff. Affected by a random shrine buff. Have onslaught? I can recruit one that has onslaught? That's insane. Okay. So, to get over there, we've got to go this way. And then through betrayal, and I'm going to go through betrayal. Or, we go... Oh, we have to stick to the right hand side. Regardless. Guess we can just walk across there. Okay. So we know what we're doing. We got a plan. Probably should just do the other quick maps. Would be a good idea. Tier 6 rare. Okay, we're up to that. But we gotta do tier 2. Ah, what's her... Oh, it's hard to select her when she's too close to the bloody... Over here.
What's our next move?
Okay, it's kind of weird, the selecting there. What's your amulet? Strength, Dex, Life, and then 31% attack skills. So we got Dex, all attributes fire cold, 21%. I think it is. It doesn't have life on it, but it is maybe better. 10% less elemental on attack skills, but it's not like they got a lot of elemental on attack skills anyway. Except for what the bow is giving them. You do just global physical damage. Might be able to get attack speed, I guess. Oh, we could do that. Does that even work? Surely that doesn't work. That'd be funny. I want to try that. If she summons Wolves on kill, that'd be...
Any changes to the mission?
Okay, so she's not losing any stats. She's just losing 77 life and 32 lightning res. Oof.
Doesn't change my aim.
So this is just a temporary shits and giggles sort of situation. I don't see no wolves. Okay, so it doesn't work. That's a bit disappointing. I'll have to go take it off and do it again. Let chaos take the world. Shrouded Shrine. I'm a little sad that we can't have summon wolves on the mercenary. It's just a bit like, where's your whimsy, GGG? Where's your whimsy? Gotta have some whimsy. Where is your whimsy? GGG. I was expecting to find a mercenary in here. And to be like, oh, run a lower tier map and then suddenly ban as a mercenary, but they're just, unless I get the nodes on the passive tree, that rare as hen's teeth, I guess. What's your res like? Oh, it's still okay, so maybe I don't need to worry about... I was thinking about adding the lightning res on, but perhaps I don't need to. Strength, life, cold res. Gold flask. Outer spike shield. Oh, we got the special stuff. Mail. Let's go the extra thingy. Alright, let's check some of this stuff real quick. Spell damage. Nope. Studded belt. Oh, I have to get a Stygian Vise, don't I? Stygian Vise. How do we make... Okay. Stygian Vise. Stygian Vise. Alright, we're going... Gonna disable a bunch of stuff. First things first. No beasts. The beasts can just go away. It's a lot of life and dex and fire, cold, lightning, but not really. I guess we just roll this and try and get something. $130. We're looking at... I mean, if we had harvest stuff, we could harvest craft this, couldn't we? And that'd be a lot easier. 62. 229 is tier 3. %. I'm going to give up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Don't worry about it. Yeah, harvest. We need harvest. 7% max life. What else does it roll? Melee damage. Okay, I need to get... I got 2. My inventory space is just... I think continue doing high tiers, as high as I can push it, to find a better mercenary. I think that is the way. Although I do want to get into the passive 3 points so I can get the chance to find a mercenary. Okay. Oh, we have a womb gift as well. We have our first ancient womb gift. I have a womb gift. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. Oh, I don't have high blood. Of course I don't, when I was getting like 10. 10 high blood per thing. Let's get to the boat, put some stuff away. We do 2 heists. Ridiculous. I could try one of these yellow charters and see how different it is from baby mode charters. And just quickly.
Say it plain.
Oh, yellow has to be red, doesn't it? Oh.
Yeah.
Level 71.
Deep breaths.
Well, at least we're getting decent stuff. That's pretty good. We're gonna start hitting big. Sunken loot. Huge. Oh. We got 2 left. Big gold piles. Jeez. Excuse me? Okay. That was interesting. I guess you can connect across the ridges and things. Put yourself in a terrible position. What are you doing outside the bubble? Breaking my immersion. Stop it. Stop it. I guess you could just stand here and farm. That's what he did today, I guess. Blessed be.
Come on.
Alright, what do we got? No. 1 minion skills. Fire, cold, chaos, and life. It's not the life regen rate, but it's interesting. Fire damage. 1100. Bah.
Come on then.
46,164. 565, 41 fire res. 482, lightning, light radius, int. Okay, so now we got more defenses from equipped shield. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I feel like it's not, because I got 8,600. Okay, well 6,600, now it's 7,200. Okay, well, I'll take that as a positive.
What do you need?
It's so cringe that you've got these quest heists that you can't
Nothing's getting in our way.
put anywhere. You have to do them. Otherwise you're just holding them forever. Activate it, lady.
Just don't ask me to help you move.
Greeting.
Hey, as long as I don't have to do any, nothing's getting in our way.
I gotta talk to Tibbs and Isla.
You want to work?
Hello, rookie. I'm Carl.
May as well grab the thing and give it to him.
Hey, mate.
What do you need?
Right. What's the job?
Can my specters have some health regen? Do I gotta put vitality on? Do I have to do that? It's just like... They should have natural healing. I'm glad they fixed that in Theory 2 at least. Alright, this way. They got so much bloody health. You drop something? Torn cloak. We'll see it on the way back.
Good stuff.
life regen. Enrages is lost. And random charges. Holy shit. And they got so much life, there's no point in fighting them, is there? Mini build is not good. You're getting XP from killing these big dudes, but
exhausted.
Yeah, we got one more to do though. Damage of time multiplier. Bow attacks fire additional arrow. 504. 498. 10% spell suppression chance.
What have you got for me?
Additional ignite on each enemy, eh? 5 damage, 39%. Less burning damage though. Oh, gifts from above. Better off saving the uniques and try and do the 10 into 1 situation. Who can use this? Engineer?
I'm here.
What you need?
Ahoy there!
Where does that go?
Well, it ain't great news.
Yes?
Creative solutions on the fly.
Before we do that, we should grab...
I'm listening.
Sorry, what?
That should be more convenient.
Greetings.
It's not a lot, but...
Creative solutions on the fly.
The records office.
This is the part where we make
Let's just fly
small
through.
talk.
I'm gonna stop. I gotta stop trying to kill each enemy. I know we got like a couple extra things because of it, but... Proceeds to stand in battle or something. God damn it. Damn, okay, you need to hit me pretty hard. How nice is that dude? Bloody bleeds.
The real treasure is the knowledge we gleaned along the way.
Bloody oath. Had some moments there where I was like, oof. A 109 to 228. That's a bit of damage. Hmm. Four, 5, 7. Poison on hit. 8.
My inventions. Ah!
We could try a ducal currency, Ducan's currency craft here to see what we could get. Would it be worth splitting this and just trying to get the 95% increased fizz damage? Because I feel like I can't do much else after with it. I guess we gotta try this shit out.
That sulfur I smell. Need something?
Okay, he doesn't have what it takes. My Vespa is not ready to go. What? I've done a bajillion bloody under the sea things, and he just... Computer says no. What an asshole. Alright, here we go. Tier 6. Oh gosh, here we go. Let's run to the boss. So that is all stuff and battle things as always. Blah, blah, blah. Go! Don't pick up the smuggler's page, please. No more. Bet it could have a good mission. I can't not do it. I'll just not pick it up. Amazing self-control exercise there. Gonna take a while. Oh, I forgot to put to fix the wolf summon thing. Oh, I forgot to. bloody scream then. Two additional arrows. That could be worthwhile. Okay, so we can Mavening. Tier 3.
Hello.
I mean, additional arrows is ridiculously helpful. So, but then again, I haven't got the thing, do I? I haven't got the ability to put on. Any of those yet. Alright. I want to get the positives first, and then we'll get rid of some of the mechanics we're not going to bother with. Oh, okay. Well, you know what I'll do? I'm going to end it there. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time.